everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. Everything sounds good. I will do a second. I'll do a second check here in a bit. Loading up once again, Fatal Frame III. And it's getting good. Not that it ever wasn't good. It was hard at the start, and I didn't like it, just because it seemed too hard. And then I told myself, okay, you're just gonna play it until you beat it. So I kept with it, and I finally found some good tricks, some good control moves, and I got past the one point I never got past before, and now I'm starting to appreciate the story, where it's going, even though I really don't have any idea of what's happening. There hasn't been any real big explanation of what's going on, other than our character just seems to be some victim of fate, and that's really unfortunate. So our main character, Ray, has suffered a traumatic accident, and she's the survivor of an auto crash where her and her boyfriend got killed. And so she was suffering from some kind of survivor's guilt when one night she goes to sleep and she's mysteriously transported to this place. We don't know what's going on. All we know that there's a really bad presence there that touched her, and now she's got tattoos forming all over her body. How everything is linked, I'm not really sure. They didn't really go into the backstory of the manor itself, the lady that's there. We do know what happens. The tattoos, if they consume you, they consume you and you disappear from the world. There was a survivor victim that we found, turned into a ghost, started attacking us. So it shows us where we're gonna go if we don't figure out how to stop it. And that's one of the ultra looming presence ideas. If you don't stop this, you can't just run away from it. You have to figure out what's going on. Otherwise, you're just going to die horribly. I think the character development could have been better, but what they did in this game was they brought back in characters, or at least references to characters that were already in the first two games. That's pretty awesome, and just link it all together. So I hear Fatal Frame 2 is actually getting a remake, which I'm looking forward to, even though I have to tell you, my stance on remakes. Are we really here? Are we really... We have no more ideas. We have to recycle our old ideas and just bring them into the present game. Give us the new game. Don't waste time on the remakes. People didn't play these games. Kind of too bad, so sad. Emulation is everywhere. There's a way to do it, and I'm not saying that we need to take money out of the programmers' pockets, but you know what? If there are ways to bring games into the forefront, port them over without having to rely on emulation and people taking games and whatnot. I think there's an ethical way to bring games into the modern day. I don't have any hard ideas for it yet. It's not really my place. It's an idea, and I like the idea. I still have my old PS2. If you could see it, it's right here. It still works, thankfully, so I'm still able to play my PS2 games without any hassle. I mean, let's see. Can I show it? Can I show it? I'm gonna have to maneuver some of these wires. Here's my beloved PS2, still working, and my Mem Card Pro. I love my Mem Card Pro. A nice backlit digital display. Use a SD card for your memory saves. It's so awesome. So in case you don't know, don't be afraid to give me some chat while I'm playing. I have my eyes on the chats. So yeah, let's get to the new games. Give us the new story. I'm one of the, I keep telling everybody I'm a dangerous gamer because I remember playing all these old games. I remember all these stories. Like, you've told this again. You know, they've used this graphics again. They've used this camera style. They've used this cinematic style. They've used this storyline before. Are we again? I don't think we're there yet, but it just looks like everybody is relying on that now. It's like, okay, all we have to do is make remakes now, get more money out of old IPs, get it's all about the money, really. I mean, if it wasn't about the money, I'm pretty sure we would have some new stories. People wouldn't be afraid to tell other things. Fatal Frame 2 is getting remade. Okay. It was a good game. What about Fatal Frame 6? Is that just too far beyond people's comprehension? Just give us the new game. Just give us the new game. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to stand up here on a soapbox. I want to play my game. So let's get to playing. All right. Are we ready? Before I start, let's see. New sumo tournament happening. Usually starts around 5:15ish. Oh, excuse me. That's local time. It will start wherever you're at. Midnight Sumo broadcasts the live tournament starting in about an hour. Let's see, who's our next one? In May. All right, so we're on we're on night 6 or 7, hour 8, something like that. We've gotten a chance to play as Miku from the first game. We've experienced a little section of the Himuto Mansion, which was her setting in the first game. We got to play as Kay, who is related to the sisters from Fatal Frame 2. We got to play a little section of the backdrops for Fatal Frame 2, the all Gods Village. And our main character, Ray, is somewhat she sort of ties up the links. So Ray's boyfriend Yu, who died in the car crash, his best friend I think was Kay, and he is the uncle I think of the two sisters from Fatal Frame 2. Ray's assistant is Miku from Fatal Frame 1. That's pretty cool. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Miku actually does make another appearance in Fatal Frame 5. I'm pretty sure that's her. I really... I think she does come back. And she's actually the house guest of the main character. And man, is that a freaky story, but we're dealing with this. Okay. I need to make sure that our... I'm just getting a sound check here. All right, sounds good. Let's get to getting. No, not new game. Load game. The sacrificial pillar is where we left off. I believe the last thing we were doing was finding all of the sacrificial pillar people, getting their ghosts, not exactly resolving their stories, but we find them aggressive anyway. We still have to use our camera against them. And each pillar is a chain or a rope that goes across a door. She's seen the ghost of you walk through that door before. It was really early on in the game. So she's convinced that she needs to go through that door. And what was blocking it were the spirits of the 4 sacrificial pillars. So we took care of that. I saved right before the door. And then we had a small cutscene with a scary guy. We wake up in our apartment with a very strange phone call. We'll be repeating that section because I didn't actually save after that. And it was one of those... the reason why was because I didn't get a chance to explore. I don't want to lose the opportunity to answer the phone call. I'm not sure if the phone call is necessarily linked in any way to the story completion, but Hinmei is discovering Borderlands 4. If I am lucky myself, I'll be able to join in on him. Play some co-op maybe someday. Him, my friend Synctel will eventually get some Borderlands 4 action going. I haven't actually played any of the Borderlands games, but oddly enough, I do have them all. I do have them all. Here's all the Borderlands games. So I'll get to them. They're here when I get to them. Have no worries. All right, let's see. So if you're unfamiliar with Fatal Frame, the series goes around, it's more like a Resident Evil, sort of Silent Hill, but it's all set with very spooky, heavy Japan references. It's all about ghosts. Your only weapon is the camera obscura, which is designed by somebody who can who made this camera that can see things in that aren't really visible to the naked eye. You take a picture of a ghost, it drains their energy, which is like their HP. This is your only weapon against ghosts. You either do this or you run away. You have the option. Oh, there was my flash. That was my special skill of flash. You have the option to upgrade your camera. You gain points with the pictures that you take, and the points are based off of how far the ghost is from you, if they're in the center of the frame, if they're performing an action and they're gonna swipe down and hit you. The more dangerous the picture, the more points it's worth. So you have your basic camera functions. You also have some special functions and lenses that you can attach onto the camera. Each lens does something specific. The slow lens, I do love the slow lens. It slows them down, even if they're a not fast ghost. It helps so much. You also have different types of film. The higher the number, the more damaging it is to the ghost, but the more rare it is as well. So you really have to be picky about using your film. I don't have any photos now because it doesn't save photographs unless you specifically take a photo and you save them into your album. Currently, I have, let's see. Oh, what? I didn't actually. During the course of the game, you get all these texts, memos. There's not exactly tutorial stuff, so when you get a new function for your camera, there'll be an actual explanation of how to use it. Combat 2, use combos, etc. Photos. So stuff like this. You get strange photos you take a look at. It's pretty disturbing, actually, is what it is. Even the pause screen. This is the pause screen, and you hear a little girl counting up to 10 in the background. I mean, I've always loved this series. I've always thought the series gets scares right. Even if you know the game's up, down, backwards, you're still gonna have a moment where you just jump out of your skin. They definitely did it right. These are specific photographs, and they're more like traces of the people in the mansion. They're worth extra points. That's about it, though, and it's kind of revolves around completion. So it really is hard to get every picture. So, my little thing, thanks to Mama. My little thing, Thanks to Mama's little trip is whenever we have a scary moment, I'm gonna bring out the eek. I'm gonna bring out the eek. Cause there have been some really scary moments. Those are just stuff that even if you know a scare is coming, that's why I love the series. You know a scare is coming sometimes. The sound will cut out, the music will stop, the camera will pan automatically. Things add up. You know this is happening and it'll still scare the crap out of you. All right. I am going to go ahead and save because I got my I cleared the new notifications. Are we good? We're good. Are we ready? We're ready. So, we've got all of the binding ropes off of this door. As soon as we hit it, see?
It must not be open. That priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
And here I was thinking that you'd have to fight him, you know, with like 3 feet of space in between you, but no, that's okay. So usually when she wakes up, she's got this cutscene where the tattoo just kind of grows on her. And this is the first time it's actually come across her chest now. And I have to tell you all, there's a storm happening right now. So in case my connection drops, because this isn't the greatest internet. I don't want to lose the opportunity to answer this phone call again. I'm not sure if the story revolves around it in any way, shape, or form. I'm just not going to take that chance.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
Yeah, scary stuff. Some girl screaming, "Let me out," and then some other person saying, "I should have died." I think the person who said I should have died was the original victim that we found in the house earlier that turned into a ghost. Now, we've gone through our house here. This is the real world, and there have been shadows and ghosts. There have been at least 3 times in this setting where we see shadows and ghosts. I've went back into my VODs and I was like, what was that moment? I found, you know, right under here, there's a little cubby hole right here under the stairs. There were legs right there. And I only noticed it for a split second, like, oh my God. And then when I turn around, they're gone. There was something upstairs and then there was something out in the tatami room. So it was like, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? It is it is very unnerving. It's like all this stuff is starting to invade the real world now, and you're sort of running out of options. It's like you really have to uncover what's going on. Oh, I've never seen her asleep in her bed. Seems like she's having another bad dream. Oh. She's always up, or she's like
Able to see her anymore.
mother.
Mother.
Miku's mom. I want to see two hands above those covers. Miku's mom, they they only briefly mention Miku's mom a couple of times in the first game, and Miku has visions. She thinks it's tied to the fact that she can use the camera obscura as well as her brother. Her brother Mafuyu, who was in the first game but ended up being some sacrificial thing. There's an extra ending in the first game where her brother survives. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm not really interested in. I'm not really. When I do Tabulated Tuesdays, it's not about getting 100%. It's about completing the games. The games 1 through X, whatever the series is. But I'm not going to sit here and speed run it either. Because, I mean, why play the game? Okay. So there's a hidden door up here in the closet. We got attacked by a ghost up here. So, sorry, that's 4. That's 4 times in the real world we had ghosts attack us. I totally forgot about it. Scary as heck. It was very Ring. It was very The Ring. Just this spooky thing slowly crawling on the floor. Well, that's actually The Grudge. Kyoko was the noise. Sadako was the hair. The Ring girl. Ah! That TV has never been on before. That was kind of scary. Where's that cat? Not eating the food, huh? So I have to tell you all, we get to the bathroom in the apartment here, and I keep telling everybody, I'm waiting for that moment that there's gonna. She looks in the mirror because she does it straight on. There's gonna be a ghost like right behind her. I feel like we're getting closer to that moment. I've not played this far into this game, so I really don't know. It's ghost feet, right there. So this is not the camera obscura. This is just a digital camera. Ah! I knew it! I had a feeling. I know this series well. Okay. So there was one time the cat here, who's our lovable cat, got spooked out by something, and then we open the closet door and it just jumps out at us like some cheesy movie. Hi, Sadie. It must be time for a Sadie break. She's Sadie, you can't do this when I'm playing a scary game, you know. So there's thunder happening right now, but she's not afraid of the thunder. She just wants love. You want love, Sadie? What do you want? What you want? We already went out today. You already did your thingies. Go lay down. Go lay down. Don't give me that look. Alright, sorry. Sadie, your bed's right here. You scratch this. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Alright. Sorry. Time for a Sadie break. Who doesn't love a Sadie break? I don't know if you heard it, but that was thunder from the real world here. Legs! Isn't that freaky or what? And then they just disappear, huh? Time to move. This is time to move out of this. Well, I'm not staying in here. Are you kidding me? So we're gonna get a little bit more into the sacrificial pillars, I guess. Crowd of people standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. Maybe they are connected to her accident somehow. Yoshino Takigawa was the victim at the beginning of the game who survived like a plane crash, and then she became a ghost and she started attacking us. I don't know why we've got her picture here. And these are the sacrificial pillars or the guys. Let's see. Looks like commemorative photograph. Okay. And these photos would be because it's not the camera obscura, we're not going to get any points for it. We don't use the camera obscura in the real world anyway. It's our save point and it's sitting up on our dresser. Ad break. I'm just going to go ahead and take a look at the notes while the ads run. So our notes basically guide us on these subjects. Talk about the camera obscura, the projector, the old radio, of which we still have yet to use. We haven't found any spirit stones yet. Yoshino Takigawa, the plane crash survivor, and she's in our story, she's the first victim that we meet, but the mansion has claimed other people before her. Pals. Disappearances. Ooh. Yeah, that storm is getting brutal, so I hope my internet connection lasts. If it starts getting a little freaky, I'll try to come right back if it disconnects. Otherwise, I might have to call it an early night. Ah! I don't remember the door slamming like that. I could be wrong. See, it sounded like that. I was just kind of expecting something. I don't even know why this curtain is here. Alright, we've explored the house. Didn't really find anything. No notes, no anything. I'm gonna check use shelf one more time. We developed the photos, so there might actually be a little bit more information on use shelf. No? How about here? No? Alright. That's anyone's guess as to when we go to sleep who we're going to play as, because it looked like Miku was probably we might be playing as Miku next. There were a few things that we need to use Miku in the manor. There's a few things that K needs to be used for. There are some shelves that need to be moved, and apparently Rei and Miku are too weak to do it. And Miku is small enough to go through very small, narrow openings. There's specifically one spot for her. I don't know if there's anything else. So when everybody goes into the manor, they're only allowed certain sections of it. Now Rei has been able to go and explore most of everybody's section. You know what? I forgot to acknowledge my notes here. No, my file. The Crouching Woman and the Men in White. I like to have everything acknowledged before we go to bed, because there's no telling where we're gonna wake up and how far the next save point is from that spot. So alright, here we go. Do we want to go to sleep? There's no other option. Sadie, come here and lie down. Ooh. That's outside. What an interesting coincidence that a thunder roll happens right. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who these people are. We are seeing Miku.
The two.
is the picture? Is it in front of the shrine here? No. Come on. There we go. It's not developed. And we still can't get a good view of whatever's up there. I don't suppose we can go directly under it. Okay, whatever. A tattooed human skin. Obtain the 4 purity stones. By the handmaiden song subdue. By the handmaiden song subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. What about the hanging prison? I don't know. I can't take a picture of it. It looks like there's a shrine maiden in there. But it won't. The camera itself won't focus on it. It would highlight if we could take a picture of her. I don't necessarily want to waste the film, but so, exactly where are we? Oh, okay. The tattoo altar. Haven't we been in here before? We've been in here before. I don't remember there being... This might be where Miku passed out last time. I don't remember. It's where her... Looks like we're gonna have to find the 4 purity stones. Okay. From here, there are a couple spots we can go. Now, for the life of me, I don't understand why a human being cannot pass through a sheet of silk. So that item that's been right there on the right side, that little shiny that's been there the whole time I've been playing this game, and I can't go in there to go get it. It is driving me loopy. Is she able to open this door? No. Wow. Okay. I swear we could have. We passed through that door. There's nothing locking that door. I think that's how we got in here in the first place. I don't really remember. Yeah. We did get a tome from here. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to get any others. So this is one of the bookshelves that Kay needed to move. And we've been up here as Kay. We've been up here as Ray. I don't think we had a chance to play as Miku after Kay yet. So this is the first time we play as her again. But there's still another bookcase he needs to move. Oh gosh, I remember. This is the flickering light hallway. That may or may not have a ghost in it. We've tried this door and a ghost appears behind us. No items, so we'll just head on back. Sadie, you're cute. You're cute, Sadie. She's staring at me for some reason. Now, is this a recipe for disaster or what? It's storming outside, and every now and then I hear this thunder through my earphones, like, let there not be another ghost. This opens up to... yeah, this room. This big room. We've had plenty of battles here. This is the Manner of Sleep section that she's able to kind of go in and out of. I'm a little scared though. I mean, there's nothing... Grand staircase, okay. We have the option, so like to get to the main manor is like this door can get us to everything else, I think. If everything else is open. It takes a while to search all this stuff. Oh, big thunder coming in. You know what? We're not going to do that right now. Huh. I'm not sure if that's new or not. Malice has come out a couple times here. Just kind of been able to run away from it. This is the Humidor Mansion from the first game. There was a secret picture right here in the first game that you took. And you can go outside, and that's apparently, you can wake up, have another section. I'm not going outside. I've been riding every single night. Because I'm not sure if you take too many turns, if the game gives you a bad ending or not. I've always hated this room in the first game and this game because your maneuverability is so limited. And they always decide to throw a ghost at you. Lucky for us, apparently that's not the case here. I'm gonna wait till I get to the door to say that. Okay, so this is the prison room. I can't tell if those pictures are related or not. And this is where we had the one boss fight. Ooh. It was pretty scary. And tough. What is that noise? Now she doesn't go through this door. This door signifies, in the first game, it was like the tomb where she left Mafuyu. So she talks about her brother when she tries to go through that door. She's like, I don't want to go through this door. I don't want to think about Mafuyu. I guess there's nothing here. Okay, ruled this place out. Whenever you control a character, it's mostly a process of elimination. You explore places that you've been to before to see if there are any new items to get. You're looking mostly for the next step in the story, but the game rewards you a little bit if you decide to explore. You'll get some items. A lot of the times they'll just throw ghosts at you, so it's a give and take, really. in the first game, this corridor here was where you had a lot of boss battles. Let's see, what? You have to be careful. At this stage in the game, if you bring up the camera with no reason, sometimes it will generate a ghost at you. And the ghost will be 3 feet from you. So I love that anticipation thing. You can't just go around with your camera up the whole time, finding secret pictures. Does Kay need to move this? Yeah, Kay needs to move this chest too. I'm gonna have to remember that. Still haven't figured out. I'm gonna go ahead and save one more time, and then we're gonna explore the main manor. I'm not drunk. So what happens is whenever the camera actually changes to another angle, the there's a little just thing that they never polished was the thumbstick, whichever direction, unless you continuously press it, she'll literally just turn around. If it's the same direction but the camera is flipped, she'll make a Yui. So you have to like let go of the thumbstick. They can move without the thumbstick. She can run without the thumbstick. You just have to, whenever the camera angle changes, you let go of the thumbstick direction and then just readjust to where you want to go. That's a little strange quirk, I guess they never addressed, but you get used to it, really. Okay, so we've gone to the Manor of Sleep. We've gone to the tattoo room, tattoo altar. What does this have in store for us? There's usually some film here, I think. Yep. I'm not used to the girl singing. Yeah. Is she in that little crawl space right there? There was an arm. See, camera pans in. Okay. I was waiting for it. If that's what they want us to do, I'm gonna go and explore everything else. Oh. I was expecting that door not to work. I'm also expecting this door not to work either. Wow. Okay. How about that? So they want us to go through here. If I'm not mistaken, this is... Okay, so this shortcuts. But this isn't where I thought it was. I thought it was this area. So this part right here, this is all one room, but this line here indicates an elevated floor, so there might be something underneath here. Huh. What's my plan of action? Not really sure yet. Uh-oh, we're dropping frames. I told you my internet's gonna be sucky with a storm out here. And it's not repairing itself. If my connection drops, I'm signing right back in. So... Hold on, I have to... What does my log file say? My log file says absolutely nothing. My log file says that we've got a great connection, which I know is utter crap. This says I have excellent connection. Oh, what do you know? It repaired itself. Right before the ads run. Okay. It can drop during my stream, but it'll repair itself right before it's going to run ads, and then it runs the ads fine. Okay. I'm not going to attempt that right now. Sadie, you can come over here. We managed to unlock the door up here, but there's not a lot of stuff up here. Oh. Alright then. Make a liar out of me. Ray's got the key for that. It's unlocked. I don't know why. She's having a problem. Oh, that's right. This is usually some healing items, healing herbs. Starting in the next game, whenever you get an item, you have an animation and a random chance a ghost is going to grab you. You have to sit there and actually reach for the item with your hand. Uh-oh, we're dropping again. I guess we're back up now. All right. I'll take your word for it. I'm not particularly convinced, but there has been a ghost behind this kimono here. No, that's just a rug. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! That is our first victim. Well, that's the victim that we met. That's the victim that we met. She turned into a very vengeful spirit. You know what? There's something. Camera. What bothers me is that we have 1 point pool for everybody, and everybody has their own camera, so they have different skill sets. She doesn't have any upgraded lenses, but she can slow down the ghost with her special skill. We just saved, so I'm gonna go ahead and try it. See what happens. There's... Uh-oh. Well, I guess we just despawned her. And that's quite alright with me. I didn't really feel like taking her on. In this room, no. I had a hard enough time taking her on in the big room, and we've got no room We've got a small corridor. They're going to be hiding in the walls the whole time. Like she pretty much did. Popped out at us. Okay. What else can we explore? There is one spot where Miku can go that Rei can't. And that is a crawl space through that corridor right there. Oh! Damn it. See, this is where I thought the hearth room thing had. No, not the hearth room. I missed that picture, man. I need points. I need to grab those pictures while I can. We do not have... This is locked by the notched arrow key. We do not have that. We can go outside, but no. We're in it for the long haul. Oh, some more thunder from outside. This is a big room. We can usually find some film in here too. I don't know why this has locked itself. We used to be able to go in there, and for some reason now it's completely just cut off. Film. This doll is still on the floor. The first night we were in here, we knocked the doll over and it's still on the floor. Uh-oh. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? I missed it. Did I miss it? So our plane survivor is in this room. She'll probably attack us when we get out there. So what else is here? We're getting closer to it, whatever it is. This ball came flying down the steps, scared the heck out of me. This room right here, the door closed on us. And it was really scary the last playthrough session. It was like, It was very Silent Hill trap, scare room. So Kay has to move this chest too. I'm not gonna go downstairs just yet. before we go out this door. What? That's weird. We usually don't get notices about a ghost unless it's actually formed somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hi, how you doing? There you are. Damn it. Almost had her. Uh-huh. I knew it. She's gonna come right behind us. The wall prevents you from getting that shot. Okay. There's still something here, and I don't know what it is. It's not here. I don't know. Let's try downstairs. They call this the moaning door. There were... Am I ready for the stained corridor yet? I don't think so. Let's see, this is telling me... What? Uh-oh. That little girl. Oh. I don't like that little girl. See? Because she does this. She'll appear out of nowhere. Darn it! Almost had a 4. Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot. She likes to take the lights out. Wait. Now, I didn't kill anybody's daddy. I'm just saying. They need to... That little girl needs to stop blaming me for that. doesn't look like there's any other choice here. Prepare for darkness. I can't wait till like the time we can actually just move this away, because this hallway is connected. This hallway is, it's just one thing. It's like a frame. Just move it the heck out of the way. Right. Ah! There she is. Wow, that was nasty. And all of her friends, here they come. Did I get it? That was not fair. She teleported. She was easier than the frickin' cur. the little girl, yeah. That's not fair. Alright, so now once again, see at the beginning of the game, this screen, it's like mosquito net screen, is rolled up. You can actually walk in here. As far as I can remember, you could walk in there. But now it's down and you just can't walk in here anymore. I have no idea what's going on. But I should probably get out of here, otherwise... If there's nothing here, then I should leave. Ghosts have a tendency to regen if you just stay in one spot too long. Alright, whatever it is, it isn't there. Oh, not her. I've wasted like 8 rolls of film on her. I'm not doing this again. Did you see her little head pop out of the stairs? Oh, see, that's baloney. You can't do that. And I still have to waste film on her. That's it. You're not getting any more of my 14 film. The instant the fatal frame turned off, whatever. Freaking leave me alone now. Yes. Doesn't seem like there's much of anything else left. Oh, there's a ghost here. Oh, it's her again. Let's see, where have we gone? I guess what we can do is... Oh, we didn't even actually go down that way, did we? Oh, alright. And we should have. I don't care if there's another ghost that attacks us right now. I'm just passing it up. Stained hallway. Now there's usually men in white here. There's the hand. There's that hand right there. There's this. look inside. Okay, there are two. This is the way I was thinking about. So let's try this. Damn it, I missed it. Yay. So there's a crawl space for Miku to go, but man, crawl space. This game isn't scary enough. Oh, wait, there's something else. What? The fact that you can bring up your camera here sucks. Oh, Lord. That means that there can be a ghost here or opportunity to take a picture. I'm watching intensely. I'm doing this all wrong. I'm doing this all wrong. Okay. That's pretty wild. Okay. All right. We're going there with a better field of view. Oh man, and everybody missed it. There was an ad break rolling. First of all, I need to have at least 14 film on. There's the hand. So this is the door. I'm gonna see if maybe I can't just. Oh, this is the tombstone courtyard, graveyard, whatever they call it. Let's get busy. We will conquer it this time. There's There's absolutely no mobility. I'm afraid to use anything more powerful than 14 film because I'm going to suck at taking those pictures. Tell me this doesn't freak you out. They did a good job. I don't think that there's any way to really activate the ghost and then run away. It doesn't seem very proper. Damn it! Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, move! Get out! There's a better way to handle it. I know this. My heart's going like this, though. Hi, Sadie. Right. Okay. What are the limitations here? I don't think we can get what we need from this angle either. And that other place we saw is also a crawl space, so. Just as the light goes out. Mama. Mama and the kid. But I'm not highlighting to get... Oh, I hate that I don't get the timing on that. There's really nothing. Hi, Mama. Oops, I'm running in the wrong direction. Darn. Just one more shutter chance. What? No, I saw her. I saw her. Right out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what? Doesn't work through any wall. Darn it. See, now I'm wasting all of my 7 film. And I know it's the weakest one, but jeez, man. You can see why I didn't want to fight him in this little narrow hallway here. This area doesn't make much sense to me. You can come out here and you can walk slowly on the rooftop, but there has never been anything out here. pick up? I mean, there's the other door that's right over there, but... There's a man in white ghost. Hi, what's up? I knew it. He's moving around. No, not through the wall. Oh, that didn't take, did it? Oh, whatever. Is there anything in here? Fighting narrow hallways.
Secret dies with me.
Well, some secret if you keep coming back from the dead. How much film did I waste on that guy? Again? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's okay. So here's our current dilemma. Our first spot is over here. Sure, I got at least semi-decent film on. I don't even want to waste my good film on it, because... I can't even upgrade anything anyway if I wanted to. second thing is going to be this area is where it pointed to. So I'm not sure if walking above the floorboards is going to activate whatever this is. So I don't know. Let's give it a try. What's the worst that could happen in a game about ghosts, right? We've seen up, down, left, right, all the ways they scare us, so there's a hole here.
Over here.
Yeah, see? I know you. And this is the way to the other room. This goes to the projection room. And I don't think we've actually gotten any more film reels. But I think there's actually some film in there we can pick up. Hi. I saw him. Uh-huh. Film. Yummy film. The only person who's been able to see this film is Kay. For everybody else, apparently it's blank. And it shows, it's a film about the projection room. And it shows like a ghost waiting somewhere. I think there might be a secret passage. Maybe on either side of the room. I'm not sure. This will lead out to the courtyard. I think there's some herbal medicine. Of something has been cut on the photo. Was that, in fact, the 5 pillars room? We were in there already, though. Oh. There's a peephole somewhere. I don't recognize that. I don't recognize that location. We'll keep that in mind. cutie. I didn't think that was gonna be that easy. I mean, we're slowly eliminating every direction that we can or can't go. Hello. Oh, it's her. I remember her. Might be an item back here. No. Is there one right here? No. Ooh, there's something there. How about this? A diary. Nope. This part sucks. But it sounds like we've got another one we've got to fight up here. Unless they're talking about the one that's underneath. Because this is above the floorboards room. I've had to fight a ghost here, believe it or not. They were that cheesy.
Stay here forever.
Uh-huh, I knew it. I gotta get out of here. No, 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 no. Can't do it through the wall. Did that not work? Oh. Really?
Secret dies with me.
Dude, stay dead. That's the peephole. Ah. So now it should open the other door.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
There we go. Okay. So that unlocks the seal on that door. What? I've never noticed there was an actual girl there. Okay. So no wonder I didn't recognize that. I've only ever been in that room once. And I don't think the last time I was in there, it showed the girl. I know there was a picture to take. I don't remember seeing the girl there. Oh, another one? Really? How convenient. I don't like her. She's the ghost that we had to fight last time. And we were up on the beams. And that little girl came out with her hammer, right? And she, look at that. She's not even...
Are you hurt? You're a traitor, too.
Like wasting some good film here. Hold your breath, everybody. We made it out. Now, is that older lady gonna pop out here? Well, technically I should probably just... see it? I knew it. I knew it. There she is. There she is. Move. She can follow us. Well, why do you think I'm running away? Oh wait, this is not the where we want to go, actually. But that's fine, actually. Let's see. So there's a couple, just like 2 more spots to look up. The door there is unlocked now, which is great. While we're here, I'm going to check out the doll room on the other end. So the more you play, the longer the nights go. The longer each section is. And that's fine. I don't mind bonding with the other characters they decided to throw in here. Okay. So I don't think we've actually... Okay, so this is the door that's on the opposite side of the... Right. I know I've gone through this door. And lo and behold, you know, here it is. All we would have to do is just go through the door. But it's always locked. Alright, let's see. What are we going to face in this room? Ah, we got one of the purity gems. That's good. And see, wouldn't it be nice if we could just go through the door, put the purity gem up on the altar, and then just head right back here? But no, we have to go all the way around the entire frickin' mansion just to get to this spot. I'm surprised Miku has access to pretty much everything we've gone to. You know? They limited her so much the last time we played as her. So I didn't think the side characters would ever actually have a chance to explore the whole mansion like Ray does. Wow, okay. So, a lot of the common elements for the Fatal Frame games in the series so far is usually some ancient, rather, what's the word I'm looking for? Primitive rituals that they have concerning blood sacrifice and everything. Usually at some point it goes wrong, and that leads to some event that kills and traps people's souls. And apparently this is no different. In the first game, it was Himuto Mansion. In the second game, it was the entire village. Here, I'm not really sure, but it looks like there was some ritual, and it went wrong somehow. Like, there was some outside force, and it led to something happening. I wish I knew more French. for Sheriff's channel. He's in France, and I'm assuming he's in French. He talks in French, but he does a lot of VR stuff. I would like to do a little bit more VR stuff. Okay. I was gifted a sub from Wesley Space Wizard, so I would do a shout out. Whenever I'm gifted a sub on another channel, I like to spread the word, spread the love. Okay. So we've got the corridor that goes off of the stained room hallway, right? Where is it? This one. We have to go down this way. That's probably where another one of the stones is, and then we were in here. This was the ceiling area. And then we also still have to go through this narrow passage, or at least under the floorboards here. So that's pretty much it. Wow. I've been fairly thorough. But there's also, I'm gonna see if we can go to the All Souls or the All Gods Village hallway. Blah blah blah. You're good, dude. Oh, see, he did. He's following me. I don't want you to follow me. Wow, this guy's fast. Crazy. There's one thing about the Fatal Frame series that I kind of don't like. It's like all the main characters that the story really revolves around have been women. And there's nothing wrong with women, but I think there are times where you play as men, but they're not the main characters. I think I hate to say that. I don't know, maybe they want you to be more sympathetic to the character. In some, like the first Silent Hill game, it was a guy, and that was pretty scary. And I haven't seen, let's see, what else? What was the second? Oh, the second game, the fourth game. The only main story. So in Silent Hill, most of the characters have been men. So it was pretty cool, Silent Hill 3, when you get to play as Heather. And here, all of the characters, all the main characters are women. There's just like something about how they have this is as fast as she runs, and then she's all dainty about it. And what happens to somebody when they've been subjected to all this stress? Would they necessarily just be kind of what? Oh dear. Ah! Wow, they are just tearing Miku up. This entire run has been about Miku just no mercy for Miku. We've never been able to open this door. Ah, oh no, it's a ghost. This is a very Silent Hill angle. I like that. Okay. I think it's time for a healing item. We're going to get another one in a good minute. That's fine. What? Man. Wait. I don't think I want to go this way. I think we've explored everything here. Alright, I mean, that just kind of leaves those two spots. Go through. We can go through here, and then check this out. That's what I'm gonna do. So I was talking earlier about like give us the next game. Hey, maybe the Fatal Frame 6 game will have a male lead character and it'll scare the heck out of everybody. All right, so here we go, huh? Oof. Okay, I got my type 4.
Here.
Double. What is this? Miku Hinasaki's special charges the spirit power twice. When shooting, if you continue pressing the X button, you can charge your spirit power in 2 stages. Oh, shoot by releasing. The greater the charge, the greater the damage you can inflict. The higher the level, the faster your second charge. So you shoot and then you hold the button down. Oh, nice. I know that there's more there, but I want to take a look at double. And then it's double exposures. Countless doubles. I haven't used that function before. It'd be nice to see if that's actually a thing. Oh, no. Not interested. If I had infinite film, I would be. It's like Resident Evil. If you have infinite ammo, you're more likely to stay and fight. There's ways to get infinite film. I still have my Pro Action replay. Pretty sure I can scoop that up. And I am not above cheating. I want to say this. When I am cheating, I will freely admit it. I am cheating. What game did I do one time? I think it was Resident Evil 2, just like the old version of it, where I said I'm cheating and I put in the infinite ammo code. And I kept repeating it like every half an hour. I am cheating. All right, let's see. Do we have a good film on? Yes, we do. What? What? That didn't like cut off our exit, did it? Okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Same chick too, you know. You know, get get the hell away from me and stop. I took 3 pictures of this chick and none of them registered. I don't think so. I don't think so. Baloney. That's the game cheating. Come on. This ghost will not beat me tonight. I still have to fight another one. Pretty sure she's going to be in the same location. There's really no way to run away from her. There's no mobility in that thing. Can't really slow her down if you're not looking at her. And I totally forgot about the double shot. So I guess I should actually try that. Ad break. The fact that she's also just panting in a panic. Oh, the cutie. Sadie the cutie. Do you need to go outside? Do you know? I'm gonna let Sadie out. It's not raining. Come on. Ready? No, Sadie, we're going outside. Sadie has had her moment outside. Everybody's back from the ad break. I am ready to give this girl what for. Which direction did she come from? Was it this one? There she is. See, that's baloney. Did you see it coming in and out of like frame? And I took the picture and she was literally in the circle. And it didn't register as a... I've noticed some ghosts, like, I don't know if it's a game glitch or what. Usually right before their fatal frame, there's like some split second, which is where I always take the picture, where they're not registering any damage. Oh, that really frosts my cookies. Oh, I didn't want to come in here. Oh, no, I did. I'm wondering if I actually just need to put on my super duper film, take like 2 snapshots with that, and then finish her off with some 14. Then I still have to try the double exposure. I'm too stressed out to remember I have the double skill and I need to use it. Alright. So she comes out from around here, right? Alright, there she is. No. I don't actually know what a good strategy here is. You have absolutely no mobility, no way to turn back. I don't know, Sadie. It seems like an awful lot of just crap to go through to get a key item. Not a fan. I tell you, there was a reason I gave this up earlier, but it wasn't this. It was what I thought was a harder section. Turned out to be an easier section than this. Okay, so maybe my first mistake was that I wasn't in film mode. I'm gonna try 61. I'm gonna try at least one shot at 61. Oh, I lost her. Okay, I got her. What a pain in the butt. Oh my gosh. What do they want out of us players, you know? Oh, you better believe I'm going back and saving. I'm not going to go through all that again, even though I have to go through all that again because there's another ghost. Okay. 161 film and what, 2 shots in 14? I can live with that. Honestly. That was the best run through for that one. I'm not, did I even take any damage? I don't think so. I thought I was because I lost her. Now if I save this and she regens in that same spot, I'm gonna be ultimately just so confident am I that I'm gonna go through here and not even pull up the camera. It's probably the worst idea possible. What is this? Ah, another doll room. Another shrine. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh gosh. I need the stone here. The green diary. Wow. Yeah, there's some stressful moments. What? Oh no, not the steak girl. Go up the ladder. Go up the ladder. What? Ooh, I'm gonna. These little kids, man.
Time to sleep.
Stop moving. Oh! Oh no, you didn't. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that.
Time to sleep.
You know, that shot right there is kind of useless.
Time to sleep.
I could go up the ladder before, and now I'm stuck, like, fighting this girl. No. 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 Wasting all my film. Alright. So for this section, this is the last time I'm gonna restart this section. We're gonna play through no matter what, because we still have one more to go. We're gonna be here all night if we don't make some progress. Rain or shine. Good or bad. Okay. So she goes through this trap door once. Then if you turn around, she says it's trapped, the trap door. We got this, and we get the diary. And now we go up this ladder. Oh no, we don't. So this girl, she's here, whatever. Go ahead and spin around.
Time to sleep.
See, this boosting is not very good. Damn it! Yeah, you're not gonna. Little punk. That's all I want. These little child ghosts just annoy the heck out of me. Okay. Will we be able to... Oh, there's a picture here. There's a picture here? There we go. Hidden picture. That is worth some points. I'll take them. This is new. Oh, this is where the ceiling peephole was, right? The wooden figure room. Let's see. Yeah, so this was up in the rafters right here. And we went through this door, which was, yeah, so you can see it right in the corner there. It's got the peephole. So we were looking down into this room. Is this? No, that's not the peephole. It should be. Wasn't it in the center of the room? It was in the center of that room. The peephole should be... Oh, there it is. Bam. Okay. Like, there's gonna be a ghost looking down at you from that peephole. Is there a way out of here? There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. Oh, look! It's the door that we could never open. How about that? Love it. I love it when a map comes together. I mean, it seems like there should be something else in here, if not even just a collectible item. Some extra film, maybe. Hint, hint. No, they're not going to be that nice to us, I guess. All right, so the big scary ghost woman who rules this hallway It's probably going to be on the other side of the door. So we have to probably run away. Okay. All right. All right. We can get down now. There's still one more crawler lady we've got to kill. There's a little better understanding of how it works. Heck yeah, I'm saving. We got new files, don't we? Well, we got a couple new ghosts, right? Man under the floor. Projector woman. Projector woman. No, 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 no. Projector woman. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The Green Diary. Initially it read... This is the Gray Diary, sorry. Wow, we've got a lot of underdeveloped film. Uno más. And where is it in relation to where we are? I forgot. Over there. Oh, it's in the... Right. It's off of the stained corridor. Okay. Let's do it to it, shall we? Is there an easier way to get there? No. I don't think that this boost is really worth it. see, baloney. We're just gonna keep going. I would normally go back and save. Yeah, you know, we get this indication that there's a ghost there, and I pressed the wrong button. Oh. And of course, there's another ad break. Excuse me for a moment. All right. Are we ready? Am I ready? I don't even necessarily know I'm ready. I don't have any chance to charge up some spirit meter. I hit the button. I hit the button. I hit the button. No. Damn it, I hate this. I hate double. I hate double. I hate this thing. I want to kick her butt too. She's so annoying. How fair is the game doing? You're stuck in some corridor here. I should know not to eat stuff if I'm gonna scream. I always go left. Oh, what do you know? Please don't tell me we have to go through the narrow passageway yet again. We wasted so many 61 film on that. Where are we? This does not look to be... any place familiar. Oh! It's the bottom of the staircase. We couldn't open that door before. Well, now we know why. Oh no. Seriously? Oh, baloney. We got two of these girls. I should know not to talk so much smack. No! Come on! Leave! Leave! I wonder if there's a way to just get out of it. I don't want to fight two of these girls for no reason. And we can't get to the futon room because the shelf is in the way and Kay has to be the one to move it. Otherwise, we could literally just go up here and then leave. All right. There wasn't anything up there. I'm gonna try it again just to see if they respawn. If they respawn, I'm leaving. Yeah, that didn't need to happen. Like, even just one of those girls is horrible enough. Yeah. And they want us to fight too? That door was locked earlier. No fair. Alright. What's the best way to go? Through here. And then back up here, huh? Alright. Ray's evening. Or no, it's not Ray's evening. Ray's evening is up on the books somewhere. Miku's evening is probably ending here. There's still no way in there, huh? Maybe you have to get up there from the top? Drop down into the room? It would be over here somewhere. No? I don't think so. We've seen all this. There's this little altar here. Sometimes you get a notification on what it is, but... And in the real world, these people don't communicate. They don't say, like, are you having weird nightmares?
The money and the forbidden child. Both of them must be banished. The money's older brother. Both of them.
No, as long as they don't throw some weird boss fight at us. Oh yeah, there's still the girl up here. Do we have notes on... Oh, we do. Okay. Lullaby. Yeah. Mordia. I know the name Mordia well. There's nothing here. I thought there was a document that told us what the actual lullaby was. Otherwise, I'm just going to put the orbs up on the... Yeah. As long as there's no penalty for doing it. We have to put the.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Perform the rite of lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all. Sleep, if the perform the rite of stakes, her limbs. If the priestess wakes from her dream.
Oh Lord, let's see.
Doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all. Perform the rite. Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Sleep, priestess. Sleep.
No. Green. Blue. No? Oh, darn. I'm pretty sure the sleep is at the end. It's either at the end.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed. Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight.
Oh.
Perform the lest the sleep.
So, not this. Okay, there has to be. No, not Tokigawa's diary. Takigawa's diary, sorry. see. Niece. So he's the uncle of the twins from 2. See, I thought that's what the case was. We don't have access to the tapes, but I don't think it's actually on the tapes. We don't need basic operation. We don't need the hiding move. I thought there was something about it is not any of this. About, do we have the Shrine Maiden girl? All right. 32 possible combinations, maybe. She does not have the radio. Too bad you can't listen to it first before you put it down. I'm going to assume that it unlocks. There we go. Of course, there's an ad break.
Turf on the ride of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
I could have sworn the sleep priestess was at the end, but you know what? They do repeat it, so wasn't really sure which part of the song started it. Oh yeah, you little faker. Go to sleep. Lay down. Okay. What? Oh, hey, look at this.
Amane, you violated the commandments.
What? Oh, hello. It's Malice. Malice is a very hard ghost to defeat. Through the door? I don't think so. Seriously? It's like a whole, that was like a whole half of a health bar there. Okay, we need to do some serious damage to this ghost. So, what? Oh man! Can I turn off double or something? Cause Ah! No! I do not like the double function. I would like to turn it off. I don't think I've actually ever successfully defeated this ghost before. I've always run away. Because the first time you meet the ghost, I think you're K. And he doesn't even have the camera obscura yet. You actually pick it up right behind her. I didn't need to do this. But you're on the second floor in a very small room. Actually, I think you're up there. That's where you get the camera obscura as K, and then trying to fight that thing. The throwing the hands out is completely not fair. I don't even think in the first game Malice did that.
Sacrifice the money and the forbidden child. Both of them be banished.
Amani's older brother. Both of them.
No? Wow.
Amani, you violated the commandments.
I didn't think there would be a chance to actually. One shot. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was the controller vibrating. Miku's dream again. Notes. What about the Shrine Maiden girl? What about her? I do not like the double feature. The double feature. I'm kind of glad that it's stuck on Miku's camera. Because if it were part of Ray's camera, I'd be just tearing my hair out right now. Oh my god. Let's go see how Miku is doing, shall we? She's still asleep? No, she's up. Mafuyu. Hello. I didn't even get a chance to develop my film yet. Meow. What? What kitty? She gonna run in? Oh. Meow. Meow. There's hardly any reason to come back up to the roof, because you can only literally walk 5 feet. So I wonder why they still have it there as a traversable area. You save the megabytes, just it was at one time and that was it. No need to go back up there, no need to program it back into the game. Legend of the song. Oh, so now I get the now I get the text that says what it is.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Okay. Don't just disappear on me.
It's
It's
raining.
raining again. That's the only thing she says. She ain't got nothing else to say. What? Number 6. Is the phone gonna ring? So we develop our film and then listen to the tapes. Why is this closed now? This is where he found one of the projection reels. They never go into the water closet. No. Hey, I watch Poltergeist. Somebody says let me out or let me in. That means something. swear one of these times we're going to be in the apartment and we open a door and we're going to be instantly transported to the manor. It's raining again.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right? Is there something?
A collection of photos of shrines recently. I'll go look for it. Okay. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff. She never wanted to get the research done.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. It's raining again.
It's raining again. You have your assignment. Aha. The continuous fountain of knowledge that one bookshelf has been. We found like 3 or 4 sets of information tidbits there. Check use shelf. When you play this game, check use shelf. All the time. Meow meow. Oh, it's passed out. Good little kitty. So I guess that's where we're going to be headed to next. Okay, let's listen to these tapes.
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. There were a lot of people in the courtyard. The people, they were tying this person up with ropes. And then they wrapped them in white cloth. They were burying them. But it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them. A big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside the manor. Children are singing and laughing. At first, I saw my wife. I just wanted to see her one more time. I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. can hear it. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear something. It's the same dream. Wait, no, it's not the same. It's different somehow. All right, I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No, I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. Now, it's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. Seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden. Wait. I'm going in deeper. Deeper. It's almost suffocating. I can't breathe. I didn't do anything. She did it. No. It can't be. Help, it's not me. It's not my...
Okay. No new info from all that. I can't guarantee that Miku will have done all the research by now, but
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either. It's raining again.
it's raining again.
It's raining again. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Lately, all I can think about is the past. Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Bad rage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Yeah, I don't think she's done any of that research yet. That's fine. But before we continue to the next night, we have to search everything first. I forgot which ghost was up here. Literally freaked us out. Well, freaked me out. I don't know about you. I mean, like I said, you can usually. Oh,
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
you can usually.
Are you alright? It's raining again.
You can usually see when there's going to be some scares coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
I mean, usually you could see her. What is that noise? That's pretty spooky. I don't know. There's one spot. See, the curtain's gone. There's the cat. I did notice she woke up and she didn't have any tattoo pain today. Why is there noise right here? I mean, our camera is not going to register anything. I'm mostly just curious. Who's next? I don't think I'll continue playing. Oh, maybe it's Kay's dream.
Meal.
The vacant dream.
Was a promise, Mike. We were always going to be together. So, I want to go too. So we can be together again. Was a promise, Mike. We were always going to be together.
Meal.
So,
It's okay.
I want
I'll
to
be
go
back soon.
so we can be together again. Was a promise, Mike. We were always. Was a promise, Mike. We were always going to be together. So
We came down this long hallway and
we can be together again. Was a promise, Mike.
there was
We were always.
there was a locked door.
So I want to go too.
I don't think we were able to go through this door before.
Was a promise.
This is new. This is part of Fatal Frame 2, but we weren't able to go through this door. We came in through this way.
I want to go too. So we can be together again. Was a promise, Mike. We were always going to be together. So I want to go too.
Is there an item here?
Be together again.
Down here, there's a locked door. It's got the pinwheels. If you watched my Fatal Frame 2 stream, near the end, there were some pinwheel stones we had to find. It was exactly the opposite. We had to find the 4 outside. The one in the middle was already there. So now I guess we just have to find the 1. Did you notice there's no save point yet? They're not going to be that nice. So this is the way back into the manor, but he's not doing it. He's not having it.
I want to go too. So we can be together.
The problem is this room here, the Great Hall. In the second game, there was a ghost kind of took up permanent residence here. Every time you came through it, you literally had to run through it because there was no way to damage the ghost. This was a closet. Oh!
Stay back. Stay back.
Stay back, my patootie. That's not how this game is played.
Let's stay together forever.
Is that Sai and Yai? Twins at the hearth. Okay. In the second game, there was an item like in the corner here. You couldn't really see it. What? I'm dying. Oh, there is an item. There we go. 14. I'm happy with that. His camera sucks. It was given to him with literally like no upgrades. And I don't want to spend the money to upgrade it. He only has one spirit lens, one spirit power. This was a hallway, I think, with a wooden. There's like a. In the second game, you turn the corner and there's like a. I don't know. It's sort of an overhang that leads outside. I mean, they've kind of changed it. They didn't. Okay, they want us to go that way. What is this? What is this? The dirt floor hallway. I think this might be the place that was in the very first house of the village. And now this, I don't know what this is. Basements and ghost games, never good. No, all right. Oh, secret photo. Wunderbar. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I see it. I don't need to stick around. I don't need to stick around for that. If I go upstairs, I think there's just going to be like a small hallway with a door in the middle. If this is the replica of the... Ginger. Alright. The first mansion. Yeah, that's what this is. And then there's a doorway here. Oh no, the red notebook. The first ghost in Fatal Frame 2, she wrote in a red notebook. Miyako. Yeah. And then she came out of the kimono box that was in here. Oh good, a save point. Thankfully. I'm good with Okay. So, homegirl came out of the kimono box. Whoa! Oh. Okay. That was our official eek moment of the night. One of them. The crawling girl, that was one of them, and I didn't do the eek moment then, but that was definitely the eek moment tonight. Hi, Sadie. Oh, she's here to make sure I'm okay. I'm okay, Sadie. You're a cutie. All right. So, in this instance, it's very helpful to have played the other games because you kind of know your way around unless they decide to throw you a curveball and just change it up somehow. Because the first ghost was not. Sorry. The house here was not connected to the cell that Mayu was in. So they kind of piece it together. You don't have to traverse the whole. You don't have to traverse the whole village. Oh man, now what? Oh, that's right. He gets to hide. I completely forgotten how you control this character. I thought there was a picture to take, and that's not the case. Oh.
Should we continue the ritual?
No! Oh. All right, that one I'm bitter about. All right. I don't know if I'm ready for this tonight. I feel we made good progress. I think we made good progress. So, I'm going to find what? What? Reload. What's wrong with my internet? Oh wow. This was a crazy day, wasn't it? What'd you think? There were some very, very good scares tonight. Some very frustrating moments as well. Hi, Sadie. Sadie wants to say goodbye. Do you want to say goodbye? You want to say goodbye? You want to say goodbye till tomorrow night? Streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. My normal schedule for streaming. I did put an extra day in yesterday because I was trying to test out some stuff. Sadie, where you going? Who's out there doing what? Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4. The Witcher. And Sumo. Let's do some Sumo. Sumo's only on for 2 weeks every other month, so I would much rather give Sumo my attention when they're up. All right, everybody, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Some more Shadow Labyrinth or some more Fantasy Life. Or something new. Maybe not Gradius. We did Gradius already. That doesn't mean we're finished with the game, but I want to do something else. I'll find something. Don't worry. But come back tomorrow and we'll be gaming. I'll be gaming just like clockwork, doing some good stuff and all my colorful commentary. I'll see you later, everybody. Have a great night. Game on.